Hello! Welcome in, Crazy. Congrats, Beer Bear and Crazy for getting first and second. Today I'm only sorting the pieces that were left over from the last couple sets I built. Because they were already on the desks. And I'm pretty sure I don't have buckets for all of them, but we're going to go with what we got. But I have been productive yesterday and today. So woohoo, go me. That'll only last a couple days and then I'll be unproductive. I don't know what's up with Frosty. Let me check the Frosty website out and see. It was 74 when I took my daughter to school at 7:15 this morning. It was indeed too frosty for the snowman to stay. Let me see. It had me logged out, probably like because of time. So let's try this. Of course, that didn't do what I wanted to do. Okay, I cannot type today, apparently. Plus, I was trying to do it in Firebot, so I don't know if that mattered either. What is going on, Frosty? It says I have 12 days left on my payment. Not that that matters. It would still do like the basic stuff. Let me make sure everything is enabled. Yeah, everything's enabled, so I don't know what is going on. Well, I don't know what is going on. I didn't pay attention to whether it was working in Carrot Stream or not. Wow, that's a lot. Let me go up. You know, I don't see Frosty at all posting in Carrots. But I am not positive. Like I said, I didn't really pay attention. So maybe it did and I just didn't pay attention. That's crazy, Beer Bear. It makes my legs tired just thinking about it. Yeah, it is Patch Tuesday. Let me check their Discord and see if they're saying anything in Discord. Find the right Discord. You know how that goes. Where are you first? Oh, there it is. I don't see anything in an announcement? Let me check notices. Yeah, I don't see anything about it like not working. But it's weird, the shoutouts are through Frosty, so I mean, it did it, but then FrostyBot didn't pick it up and like do anything with it. So let's see. I have it also triggered by yeah, it's supposed to also be triggered by that, and it wasn't. So I guess just something's up with Frosty. Well, you know what they say, you're not really streaming unless you're having issues. So I'll probably show it again later as more people come in, but the flowers I made last week, I have this, as they all fall out because I'm trying to tip it. I have this Hedgewick mug I bought because I really liked it, but then I can't drink out of it because it's got a weird lip on the inside and it bugs the crap out of me to drink with it. So I just set it on my bookshelf. So I put my flowers that I made last week in my Hedgewick. You know, make him more pretty. And then I was practicing more crochet and I made a carrot. I think his eyes should be a little bit further apart, but I made it and figured I'd give it to the kitty anyway, so it's not overly, you know, it's just practice. But I made a carrot. The cat is probably like, where is my carrot? Because she was playing with it earlier. Ooh, Crazy caught the pokey. The A-plum, or however you say it. Yep, so used to Frosty just working, I didn't even pay attention to whether it wasn't working in Carrot Stream. Probably because I was also doing other things. Gotta find somewhere to put this so I'm not constantly having to pick it up and put it down on the floor. Oops, there we go. But today we will be working on the FUNWHOLE Apothecary shop. Medieval Apothecary shop. I figure between today and Thursday, I should be able to finish it, and then I won't have it, like, hanging about while we're gone. Not that I guess it really matters, but... because it would be hanging around even if I was going to stream on Sunday, like normal, but I don't know. My brain's like, no. Plus, I just finished a really big set, so... then I try to do like a slightly smaller set the next time. Welcome in, Trell. Hopefully you are having a good day and work isn't crazy. Or too crazy, I should say. Listen, eyeball, stop twitching. Anybody else get that where your eyelid will like twitch down? It like tightens up and then I can't see right out of that eye. And sometimes it just does it once or twice, and sometimes it feels like an all-day affair. Trell, I have to put you in my shoutouts too, but apparently FrostyBot does not want to do shoutouts today anyway. But I do need to remember to put you in my shoutout thingy. I know you don't need it, but I like to do it. But I'm lazy about it, so I put them in and it auto shoutouts people, and then I don't have to remember. No circles, nothing. Bunch of you. I guess I was unsure where I put this. I shortened some of the flowers so they would all be kind of the same length, not too crazy far off from each other anyway. Welcome in, Fantasy. I imagine you're doing so much at school this week. Did you ask your teacher about those couple assignments we were looking at? I could have swore I had these somewhere. Because I do. And the rest of these, I don't have anything. Yes. Just catch up on those couple or ask about the ones that were like weird. You said you had done, but they weren't in the grade book, and it may be the teachers like catching up, but it's always better to ask and have it be nothing than to not ask and then have a bad grade. But yes, here's my flowers from last week in my Hedwig cup. I really liked this mug, but I cannot drink out of it. It's got like, instead of being like smooth all the way up, it's got like a lip on the inside, and your drink like then dribbles out. I hate it. I love the cup, but I cannot drink out of it because I have weird issues. So I was like, I just always leave this on like my bookshelf. I used to have Nightmare Before Christmas wooden spoons in it that I won in a book giveaway. They're like wood burning. They carved Jack Skellington and Oogie Boogie and that into the thing. And I used to have them in here, but they're still in the tote with all my like book prizes. So I just grabbed this and stuck the flowers in here. I shortened some of them, and like these for some reason are like very Like, the other ones don't move that much, but these are all like keep flopping all around. So we shall see how they work next to the books. But that is what I did with those. I opened the box, but more along the lines of I just split the tape for this. I am still reading the book I was reading on Sunday because it is a slow burn, or just slow at this point. And nothing has really happened. I can't get into it. It's hard. So what was the book I read before that? I meant to go get the brick charger so that I could test the stuff. That's what I meant to do. I got up and then forgot. Let me quick go grab it. I saw it earlier on Crazy's desk, and I was like, I need to remember to grab that for my stream. And then I didn't. Okay. The one I read before that was the third book in a series called The Woven Brotherhood. They are they are shifters for sure. They're kind of like werewolves, but not really. Oh my god, look at the thickness of that book. That is a thick baby. I have stickers. Oh, I hate stickers. I'm going to show you these, but then put them back in there so I don't lose them. We have like little capes, vests, and these stickers. They came from Europe, like Sweden, I think they said, ish. And I don't think this box was taped last time. And they bought land, and they created, a haven for them. Oh, it came with its own brick that you put batteries in. I'm liking that more and more of these are coming with it. So you just pop it off, and then you put your batteries in. And then you just USB it in there, and then you have like a brick charger. Ooh, and I got another pair of tweezers. And then, of course, the lighting packs. So, we will leave that in there for now. And I'm going to put this little envelope kind of in there too. So when I need it, I will know where it is. Kitty has climbed into her basket so she can be in the right place. Ooh, Pokeballs. Sorry, let me get these bags organized and then I will do book talk. That way I don't keep getting distracted by, trying to make sure I'm doing this, that, and the other. This bag 7 has 2 pieces in it. Well, the mini bag 7, I should say. Oh, that's F. Okay, I will do your brick tax after I get these situated as well. Because, my desk is covered at the moment. I'm trying to see if 10 is the last bag. Because if so, then I'll start working it back into the box. It is. Bag 10 is the last. You are number 1 and you are number 1. That way it's easier. I just start, you know, putting them back in, but, you know, in order. I think you... No, that was fine. I knew there was a mini 9 somewhere. 8. 7. 7. No, you're 5. 6. 3, 2, and 2. That way, I can kind of work. It's organized-ish. It's just getting them in there by number. Trust me, I am not organized. This is as good as it gets on the organization front. So these are all bag 1, and then this is bag F, which their bag Fs for FUNWHOLE usually have like their minifigures that you have to put together, and then like random pieces throughout the set. So it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of like a catch-all. Like a lot of times they will have, let me open it. They have bricks that have like indents in the side, so when you do wiring, it allows that gap for the wire. So usually those bricks are in the F bag. Welcome in, Laura. I imagine. Sure. You can call me Book Lovin'. Whatever works for you. But yeah, see how these have like indents in them? That way when you put the wire, it allows the wire to go underneath there without being cramped. But those bricks are usually in bag F. My Frosty bot is not working today, and I did not pay attention if it worked in Carrot's earlier, so I don't know if it's just mine or his. I tried to go back and look at his stream, and I don't see Frosty bot, and I guess we're also used to being it there, that even when it's not, we don't notice. So I think Frosty is having an issue today. I looked on their Discord, but I didn't see anything about like a temporary outage, so who knows? But that's where. And this thing only has 1,200 pieces. How is this book this big? I should start Stream Raiders before I completely forget about it. Stream Raiders. It wants me to kill 3 ranged units, kill 2 epic enemies, but not place any certain character. I would start over, but we are so close to the boss battle, we're just gonna replay it if we have to. I will put out my Necromancer as like a good kind of start, help. I was undecided if I was going to try to put out my Bomber or my Necromancer, but I figure I'll put out my Necromancer, and you guys can put out whatever if you want. Yeah, I'm not really that organized, so I just know how to count, so I put them in order. So it has a little thing about the inspiration for the set, and then it tells me about the pieces. I did not get a brick separator unless it's in bag 1, and I haven't opened it yet. This is the first one I'm building in their medieval set. So I have built 2 other FUNWHOLE sets, and I have this one would be my 3rd build, and then I have another one down there too that goes with one of the others that I built. I built like a camping set thing. Should just put these F pieces in here, but after I dig out all. The only thing with this one is when you like when you get your minifigures, you literally have to put their arms and legs on, and don't put their arms on backwards because there is a right and a left. It'll be like bowed out the wrong way. Okay, I got all the ones that I don't think are minifigure pieces out first. Okay, so we need this man. He's got brown legs. Turn on this light a little bit. Maybe, yeah, because those look black now. It was hard to tell the black from the brown. They're really like close in color. We will start ads in about 30 seconds. His head is trying to roll away. Oop, I missed these. These are not minifigure pieces. Legs. And see, these are the arms, but if you put them on the wrong direction, they do kind of bow out the wrong direction. Like you can tell, like these are actually like the same arm, and they always give you two of each. So if you drop one and it becomes the floors and never to be seen again, you can, you know, figure it out. And you can see it kind of here in the direction, and then it's here. This like little groove in the arm it's like smooth on the other side. It's hard to see. I can't show you. But there's like a little groove, and the grooves should be facing forward. That way you know that you put the arms on correctly. And the hands, you can also tell they have like a certain shape to them. So you'll be able to tell if you put them on the wrong side. However, they're not very easy to get apart if you put them on the wrong side, so try not to put them on the wrong side. Make sure I'm putting the right head on the right person. So this is our one minifigure. Just set him off to the side, and here's our second mini. But you literally have to like put their legs together, like one leg, a crotch, another leg, and then your body, and again your little arms. And this guy has the cape stuff. So before I put his head on, I gotta get those two pieces out. Come on, little hand. There we go. So, it says first, do this, oops, then this, and then I keep his little cape in the right direction, and do this, and this. it's a hood. That's kind of cool. And his beard. It is a little tricky, kind of hold all those layers together. That is this minifigure with his little cloak. Like, am I moving his head or the cape? Because I'm wanting to move the cape. Make it a little more centered. But yeah, that's our other minifigure. That's kind of cool. And then extra arms and extra hands. I didn't think the book was going to be this ginormous, so I did not get out digital directions because I was like, oh, it's just going to be, it's only 1,200 pieces. What the hell do I know, apparently? So let me get some digital directions. And these, they have their own website that you can go to, but I get them off Amazon.
Hi, I'm Danny Phantom.
Because usually on Amazon, they have some kind of sale or deal or coupon or whatever, so I usually get them off there. Welcome in, Danny. Hopefully you're having a good day. We are attempting to start, but I did not anticipate this giant book, so I just used it to make the minifigures, and now I'm switching to digital directions because it's ginormous and takes up like all my space. I wasn't anticipating that. So had those. Yesterday was kind of a freak out. Like, I got a text kind of late in the day on Friday, and so I had to wait to call the place till Monday. Like online public school my son goes to sent me a text that said, your child is in danger of being disenrolled. Please make sure you upload documents. Go to the website and upload. Well, I went to the website, but the website doesn't tell you what documents they need, right? So I was like kind of like in a mild freak out all weekend about like, what the hell? But trying not to like freak out too much because I couldn't do anything about it, so there's no point in freaking out too much. And so I called like first thing Monday morning. Oh, I found more pieces and my stitch counters. Who would have thought? I threw them in with Lego pieces. So I called because I had a problem with them accepting his shot records before, which I thought I got taken care of because I even got in contact with them after I submitted them again, like a couple days after I submitted them, and was like, okay, are they finally correct? And they were like, yes, they've been accepted. Fantastic. And then I get that text. So I was like, man, is it the shot records again? So I call them. And the lady's like, well, maybe it has to do with his grades. And I was like, are you flipping joking me? No, it doesn't have anything to do with his grades. And she's like, are you sure? And I was like, is your computer in front of you? Can you look him up? He has a perfect 100% in 2 classes and an A in every other class. No, I don't think it has to do with his grades. And I was like, let me read you the text exactly the way it was said, so maybe that will help. And, I read it to her and she was like, oh, well, let me check. That's what I'm calling you for. Like, I'm freaking out because I was like, don't disenroll him over the summer. Turns out it was just a glitch in the system, apparently. But now I'm still kind of like freaking out. Like, am I going to get another text that says they're going to disenroll him and then call and then them be like, oh no, it was something. This is what it was, I don't know. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. But I was like, why? Like, I told you it said I needed to upload documents. Why would you assume it had anything to do with his grades? But so that was like my mini freak out. Right, like this close to the end of the semester, you're going to disenroll him because he needs documents. But so what had happened was, at first when I like uploaded everything you needed to go to, any school would need, like proof, like his birth certificate, proof of residency, all the things you need to enroll a kid, right? And I just downloaded, because we're military, so I just went to the TRICARE website and downloaded his shot record and submitted it. And then they told me, like, it said it was rejected, and I was like, well, that's weird. Maybe it's because it was PDF. So I like download it and saved it a different way. I thought maybe they couldn't scroll down or something. And like, so I downloaded it and saved it so it looked like all one form, You wouldn't have to like scroll. It was all a picture. And then like a week later, they came back and said that got rejected too. So finally I called and I was like, can you tell me why they're being rejected? And they're like, we can't see like the hospital's name and his name both on it, like in an official capacity. I was like, okay, no problem. So we only live like 20 minutes from a base. So it's not that big of a deal for me to run to the base and get like a paper copy to scan in. So I did that. And then I got on like their chat portal and I was like, was it accepted? And the lady was like, well, it was accepted, but he's still missing a shot. And I was like, oh crap, I forgot. He just got those at public health because we couldn't get like an appointment in time before school started here this past summer. So I ran to public health, which is like 5 minutes away, and got a copy, scanned that in. And then I got back on the chat portal and was like, could you tell me if that second set of shot records got accepted? And this lady that picked up that time was like, oh, we can't tell from this end. I was like, I was just on with somebody else, not even 20 minutes ago. And she could tell me that the first set was accepted, but you're telling me you can't? And she's like, yep, she shouldn't have done that. And I was like, really? Like, how dare she, not allow me in a state of freak out for 3 days that it didn't get accepted. Shame on her. So I waited, and then they said that wasn't accepted. And I was like, what the heck? So I got on like a chat thing with like on text basically, and was like, do not hang up until you can tell me that they have been accepted, or that you think they will be accepted, right? Like, because I'm actually talking to you and you're looking at them. You can't tell me they're accepted because that's not your job, but you can look at them and know if anything's wrong. And so I uploaded them. He looked at them and he goes, I don't see anything wrong. We put a little tick next to just the 2 shots he needed on that second sheet so that they would be easy to find when looking at it. And then I texted back a couple days after that and was like, they've been accepted, correct? And they're like, yes, they've been accepted. So I was like, don't tell me that he was wrong and the shot record thing is all messed up again. But yeah, like this close to the end of the school year. And I really like the school. He has done amazing at it. But when they send you those emails, they don't tell you what you need. they're just like, you need to upload documents. Okay, but what documents? Can you tell me which items you need? So that is a little frustrating. And also, like, not long after he enrolled, they switched to enrollment, like re-enrollment for the next year, which I can understand. But they want you to go to their website, essentially, into the parent portal, they call it, and upload your documents. That's how I did it when we started him in the school. But because they had switched, now, like, moved forward, essentially, with re-enrolling for the next year, I can't see anything from this year in that section, and I can't upload anything in that section. So it's really annoying. Right, like, then it should be able to tell me which documents they're needing, so that way I know which documents. But they're like, just go to this website and it'll tell you, except it won't, because all it shows me is stuff for next year. Like, congratulations, your re-enrollment for next year has been accepted. And then you click upload documents, and it's like, we'll be in touch closer to the new school year to ask for any documents if we need them. Okay, but you're asking me to upload documents for this year, and I can't, because I can't see what documents you think he needs, or you're telling me he needs, and I can't upload anything. So that was frustrating, because it was like he snuck in transferring from the public school he was going to, that is like literally 5 minutes from our house, to going to this online public school, like literally like by a week, or they would have cut off their re-enrollment or like enrollment because it's too close to the end of the school year. Like, he just snuck in. But he was having problems with bullying and whatnot at his other school, and I didn't want him to have to stay in that environment for 3 months till the end of the school year. But yeah, I was like, ooh, give me a panic attack, why don't you? And he got an award for being in the 100% club in English. So he had a perfect 100% score in English and in math, which is good, because in this school, because they are like, they can do things differently, because they are kind of like a mix between on a public school and homeschool. They're like a little bit of both, kind of. They get online and teachers teach them, and they are technically a public school, but outside of having to be in class at those specified live class times, they can do their work whenever during the day. So if they don't have their first class till like 10 o'clock, they don't have to roll out of bed till 9. You know, and then just be ready for that 10 o'clock class. And they get like more time if they need to like, if they're not understanding something or whatever. But in 8th grade, their whole 8th grade is kind of like, if you did so well in 7th grade that you had like no problems with any of the work and you got really, really good grades, you can basically skip 8th grade and do all 9th grade work. So he would have had, everybody has to do like 8th grade social studies, but then they can do 9th grade math, 9th grade science, 9th grade English. And then they start what they call this career path. There's like 4 of them, and they're not for like a specific career, but more like a career field, like agriculture or business or IT, or I forget the other one. But you pick one of those kind of generalized categories, and they start teaching you about the different jobs in that category. So he picked like an IT coding one, which is actually one that at some point before they graduate, all the kids have to take anyway. So he decided to take it next year. And then of course, he had to take 8th grade social studies, and he chose to take 8th grade English and 8th grade science, but then he opted to take 9th grade math. So, being that he had a perfect this year, he should have no trouble. And it isn't like guaranteed that you'll get it. So they said the way it works is they look at your grades and your test scores and how you participated in class and like how many times you had to retake tests to get that good grade. And then decide if you could take that 9th grade class instead of an 8th grade class. And then even once you're in it, if you are having a C or below before, like before the first quarter's over, if you're not a B or above, then they let you just go back to the 8th grade class. No punishment. You don't have to make up the work that they did during that time you were in the 9th grade class. And you just progress on because they don't want them to start out high school in the hole. So he took those 2 classes that are technically, or he put in to take those 2 classes that are technically high school classes. And then if he gets them, he'll already have 2 high school credits when he finishes 8th grade. Which, being, like I said, that he had like a perfect in math, he shouldn't have any trouble being allowed to take that 9th grade math versus the 8th grade math. But it's kind of cool. As they progress in high school, like, move through the grades, they can shadow people at their jobs to decide if they like that job or not. Is this not the right one? It does. I guess it is. It's just the angle makes it look like it's not right. But they can, when they graduate high school, they can graduate with their high school diploma and their associates in college if they want. Like, they can take, like, I think it's once they're in 11th and 12th, but I could be wrong. It could start a little bit in 10th maybe. But they can double up and take college classes and high school classes at the same time. Which is pretty cool. And we have friends in California that their son is in the same, obviously a different one because he's in California, but like the same kind of program. It's the same company, but the California equivalent. And apparently they have a lot. They finished high school, 2 years worth of college credits. Yeah. So, I mean, he could do that if he wanted to. But it's called K-12. And it looks right. It's like it isn't costing you anything, and in the long run it's actually saving you money because you're not having to like pay a college, But yeah. So, I mean, he's pretty much always said he wants to code. So we'll see how much he really wants to do that once it becomes something real that he's like actively doing. But Fantasy got stuff too this year. She went to nationals for archery as a freshman. This is the first time she's ever been on an archery team. And then she got an award for math for showing like initiative and like leadership skills, whatever, in her math classroom. And then yesterday she got Student of the Week, and she got a bunch of coupons for stuff at Sonic. And she won first place for the charcoal division in the art show. So they've both had like a really good ending to the year. And she's not doing too bad. She has like a 3.4 for her GPA right now. So 2 by 12, 3, 6, 9, 12. So they've been doing good. We have about 3 minutes left on Stream Raiders. I was like, whoa, that's a really big piece. Nope, it's just 2 pieces stuck together. And we're going to go camping with my in-laws this weekend, because Friday's technically their last day, but we're not going to send her on Friday because frankly they're not doing anything. She's not missing out. And he finished his last test yesterday and he had like a test and a survey yesterday, and now there's nothing left for him to do, so he's basically playing video games all day this week. I mean, we check his platform every morning to see if they've added anything, and we check his email, but today it didn't look like they added anything, and we clicked on each bubble they had, but it was essentially all like, if you haven't finished, like if you have any zeros, fix it. If you have any Fs, fix it. Kind of a thing. There wasn't any like work. If you haven't seen FUNWHOLE or done FUNWHOLE before, they have these little notches on the side of the bag here, like rip here, except they're after the reseal, so don't rip where the indent is, rip above. Welcome in, Carrot. Carrot, did Frosty not work in yours either? Because I didn't pay attention to Frosty in yours, and then I got on it and I realized Frosty wasn't working. Like, it's not saying anything. Okay, so I need this and this. Put that back. It was working at the start. Okay. Yeah, because mine's not doing, like, anything. And I went to the Frosty website, and I was like, oh, I'm not signed in. Maybe that's it. And I signed in, and it's still not doing anything. So, I guess we'll see. It'll make up its mind, or it won't, I suppose. Like, it'll either start working or it won't. I wonder if it's like a Patch Tuesday thing. That's what Crazy did. He's like, it's Patch Tuesday. And I mean, it is Patch Tuesday, but... I don't want to put that in there and then it be the wrong space. Stream Raiders. There are 14 of us, so the killing fields it is. Maybe it'll work. I really should put, like, I think about putting the killing fields, like, directly on it, but then I'm like, they'll move and it won't matter. Oh, I'm dead. Laura's got 10 kills. Crazy's got 1 assist. Now Laura's up to over 20. Take him out, Laura. Take him out. Oh, we were so close. That's alright. In theory, there should be less of them next time. Let's upgrade our spell. Let's upgrade killing. Well, I can upgrade high ground, and I'll upgrade killing fields. Because I had more than enough. Scrolls, I can buy a bunch of stuff. Ooh, I can specialize my bomber. The far-sighted bomber has increased range. The flak bomber deals more damage against ranged unit. The volatile bomber explodes upon death. Explodes upon death is always great. Like, I died, but I'm not going without a fight. I'm going to take more of you out. So I can't do, obviously, my necromancer again, but I will put out my bomber this time. Where are you? There you are. This way, if he dies, he'll take out some extras at the end. Okay, it says I need... Oh, let me get my tweezer. It gave me a new tweezer, too, this time. I like these tweezers. They put like these little like bread tie things around, but I'm always worried that as I'm trying to get the bread tie thing off, I'm going to like mess up the wires somehow. So it should be a little plug-in, then a light, a white light, a clear light, and an orange dot. So like a whole thing. And then those two from. So we want this. And then this over there. So let me show you how they I really like how they do this in the instruction booklet. Like they make it like a completely over the top and you can count like each square when something is like detailed important. They show you like that, so you can really tell where things go. Even with the end. And this will have one of those bricks that I showed you that has the groove in it. So it allows that wire to pass through but not be like squished. It can still move. Welcome in, Kevin! I pinned the new battle because for some reason my battle thing doesn't work anymore. And then it has you just having this off to the side, all fun and games. Did I use all those things? Kinda, sorta, maybe. Oh, now they want this to go over that, right like that. This set has like 1,240 pieces in it. And these tweezers have like a blunt edge to them. They're rounded, so you don't have to worry about like having sharp ones and it accidentally like piercing the wire. Oh, it's the same link? Okay, great. I'll just leave. Well, it's pinned for like 20 minutes. I guess I can change the, I'll just change it to end of stream then versus like a timed. I wasn't sure if it was the same code or not, so, but yes, it just, let me see if I can twist that a little bit to make it a little bit shorter. I will say getting these then back out of the hole can be interesting. It is twisted some. I'm just trying to see if I can twist it a little more. Oh, I don't know. And I don't want to break it, so. There we go. Okay. It's my background music. You're like, where is that coming from? Well, I figured it was a medieval apothecary. The Celtic music, you know, is as close to like accurate, whatever. Okay, this one is like a little candle. Too many tabs. Where is this music coming from? So this one will be like a little candle. That sounds like something I would do. Like, where the hell is this music coming from? Okay. Now it wants me to take both these sets of wires and put them underneath. Sometimes I feel like I need more than one hand, like to collect all the wires and stuff. Like, ooh, I hope I'm in the right space. Hopefully that. Give it. Listen, eyeball, stop twitching. Searching. What the hell? Oh, never mind. Welcome in, Radiant Moon. So that and that. Is there something with a backup alarm going in the background there? Nope. No backup alarms here. So now they have this piece, which I haven't encountered before. It's got like this little like ledge up on the top. We are building a medieval apothecary set, but it's not by Lego. It's by a company called FUNWHOLE. All one word. Do not Google that as two separate words. You will get a totally different website. Please, Radiant Moon. Just one word. FUNWHOLE. All together. I do not want somebody's very upset mother contacting me that I sent their child to an inappropriate website. So you're supposed to peel something off, but I am very scared to peel anything off, as this is all very, like, finicky wires. You know, I don't want to break anything. And plus, I'm not sure where it's like, peel here. Peel what? Anyway, it's by a set called FUNWHOLE, and they come pre-lit. Like, they come with everything you need to light the kit. To light the set you built. So, that is what we're doing. Woo. Skird. Skirdy skird. I actually get mine from Lego, I get mine from Amazon, because Amazon almost always has them either on sale or there's some kind of coupon with them. So while there is a website you can go to, like their website, I usually get mine from Amazon because, like I said, they're either on sale or there's some kind of coupon. But they go together very nicely, and they click. Like, the bricks stay together very nicely, etc., etc. This is the third set. I've built 2 others by them. This is my 3rd set by them, and I have a 4th in the corner to build. But it is a bigger build. It's like over... Oh, welcome in, Mbinda. Did she? Yeah, don't do that. Just one one word. Please, I'm afraid it's going to send you to a very inappropriate website. But yes, I find I mean, compared to Lego, they are, yeah, can lead you to a very, well, even, like, it's whitehouse.gov, not whitehouse.com. Whitehouse.com takes you to a very different website. But yes, so... like I said, I usually get mine off Amazon because I've been doing good. And Binda, how are you? And it still came up right. Whew, that's good. I would hate to send any of you, like, I mean, if I intend to send you to a website like that, I would do it, but I would not accidentally. Working and lurking. But yes, so these are pre-lit, but like I said, I like them, but I suggest trying Amazon because there's either a coupon or they're on sale, whatever. There's always something. So I suggest getting them from Amazon. And it works. We have light. That little piece of paper in my trash can before the cat tries to eat it. Yeah, bad things.
We have always looked
Yes,
among
I mean, they are, in some aspects, some of the blocks are very, very similar to Lego. And then they have, like, their own type of bricks. Like, their mini figures are different. Obviously, you have to, like, put each leg attached to the crotch, and then the crotch in the body. Then each arm to the body, then each hand to the arm. You know, kind of a thing. So that is different about them. You actually have to physically, like, build the minifigures. It isn't like torso on legs, head on thing, ta-da. There's a lot, like, of thing. And I mean, there's some other alternate brick sets that I bought off Amazon that were cheaper. I built, so I know, Mbinda, you built the dried flower Lego set. They have on Amazon one very similar to it, but like similar, I mean like color and types of flower is similar, but it's like this wall piece and then you hang it on the wall. And so I built 3 of the dried flower centerpieces to make the wreath, and I have that on our kitchen table, and then I have on the wall above our kitchen table that wall decor piece it was just some off-brand Lego or brick building set off Amazon, you know, but it turned out really nice. The bricks clicked well together. They were sturdy. It didn't like immediately fall apart as soon as you let go. I liked it. I'm not opposed to some people are. They only want to build Lego and everything else is whatever. But I don't have an infinite well of money to only buy Lego. And there are some other ones that I have like on my wish list on Amazon, like basically so I just don't have to go hunting for them. But you know, it is what it is. You buy what you can afford and just hope it's good quality. And I have their Facebook page liked, and I'm in like a group for it on Facebook. And some people are talking about like broken wires and missing pieces, but even that happens at Lego. There's a piece missing every once in a while. You know, don't get me wrong, there are other horrible off-brand Legos. I'm not saying there isn't. That's why I said you hope it's good. But I so far I shouldn't say not so far. We bought an off-brand brick building kit one time for Boy Wonder. He was probably about 4 or 5 from Cracker Barrel. You know, they have the shop in the front. And those bricks wouldn't even stick to themselves, let alone they're like compatible with Lego. I couldn't get them to stick to themselves, let alone stick to Lego bricks. So I'm not saying there aren't not great, horrible, whatever you want to say, you know, brick built other companies. But so far with the ones I've got, I haven't had any problems. Especially not with these FUNWHOLE sets. Apparently. I do wish when they're like, test your lights out, make them work. But then the USB whatever cord is like the last one they have you put in. And then you've got to take it out because you did what they said and tested the colors or the lights. Yeah. So I'm not saying there aren't bad ones, but I've had, you know, each set that I bought from this company, I bought them from Amazon, like I said. So we have Prime, so they came in like 2 days, so fast shipping. And the bricks have been really well. They stick together. I mean, have I had issue? Yes, but no more than I've had with some other Lego sets where you're trying to like clip them together and you have to have so many pieces at just the right angle to all clip down at the same time and you're like, nothing's working. No more than I've had with Lego, so take it, you know, as you will. You know what I mean? So I haven't had any problems with broken lights or wires or anything like that. Like I said, other people have commented like in their Facebook group or on their Facebook page, whatever, that they've had issues like blah blah blah, it's so horrible, but I haven't had any of that, so I can only go off what I know. Oh, let me make sure I'm doing this right. Roll back up. Oh, that is right. Okay. Yeah, I mean, so, and because you bought it off Amazon, if something was truly wrong, you know, and you couldn't get the company to acknowledge you, you could just send it back through Amazon. So that's how I look at it, which is another reason why I order them from Amazon versus their website. Am I saying that I think they wouldn't give you help or send you a new thing? No, but I'm saying that's like that added layer of protection, like why you play with PayPal at certain websites. You trust them, but it gives you that extra layer in case something goes wrong. So, take it as you will, do as you please. You know. I was in TorCon 7 for tonight. Listen, I don't want to be in any version of Tornado anything. It is like one of the reasons I liked it that we moved back here. I hate that it's so freaking hot, and I hate tornadoes. But family's close by, but it almost is not enough to outweigh the tornadoes. Ooh, I've never seen bricks like this before. And then the other side has got a pokey. About 10 minutes-ish left on Stream Raiders. And then, so it creates like a turnable layer. I don't know, once other things get built up, if it'll still be able to move. But it has like a rock it back and forth a little bit. Kitty is sleeping, or not sleeping, awake in my little... I was trying to use it as a trash can. It was easier to just throw the blocks down there, or the bags from the blocks down there. But she has claimed it as her spot to sleep, so... Okay, now we're gonna put this here. Oh, I forgot to do your brick text from earlier, so I'll do 2 brick texts.
Squirrels in my bed!
So this is the little carrot I made. Carrot, do you like the carrot? I can send you a carrot if you want. I think its eyes need to be like 1 further apart, and I think maybe I put 2 different size eyeballs on this one. But so I'll do 2 steps because I forgot your one from earlier. So there's this step is your first one. I like keep wading through Pinterest, just trying to find ones that catch my attention, and then I go, you know, I click on it and have it take me there, and then I see if I can read the instructions. Some of them I'm like, okay, there's obviously something else happening, and I can't quite understand all of the directions. So then I go back and I try to find a different one that I can read. But I have to take Boy Wonder to the library tomorrow to return a game that he borrowed. So I'm going to look in there at the library to see if they have like, you know, like a book of patterns or whatever. And that way when we go camping this weekend, if I have time, I can try some of them. Okay. I mean, you. And some of the pieces look like, you know, like they could be Lego pieces. I don't know exactly how all the trademarking works and things like that, because at some point the trademark runs out and then it becomes, you know, general knowledge. But some of them look really, really similar. What are you telling me? Oh, like this? And then so like this, and like this. And this is where I'm like, I have too many things in my head. Okay, feels. Yep, it's got slack, it can move easily. Okay, now it wants this one going this way between that. Not that it's gonna stay. And then oh, I see, said the blind woman. Okay. So this is one of the times I feel like I need 7 hands. Like, I don't want to pinch these wires too tight, but also they need to just stay underneath this brick with the give and take, you know? Okay. Yeah. That's about what it is. You good? Now, yeah, trying to make sure like I don't accidentally pinch anything, or you know. I should have probably put that first, not last. But so I see. There we go. There's even little indents like on the side of the brick where the wire then can come down in between the bricks next to each other, you know, like this. It's got like little indents that give space for the wire. So that way, I'm just trying to make sure that they're not pulled like, you know, straight down, that they have some give. Which this last one is giving me issue, but at the same time, I'm not sure I can get it back out. Listen here. Nope, this is the same way. It's got that, which is good in most cases, but not this one. Let me... out of the way before I accidentally pop you. Dang it, I should have put that one on first. but I was like, no, I'll put it on last, and then that way it'll close it up. I can check the others first. Oh, there we go. I just want to make sure that it's got a little bit more gas. Okay. Okay. Looks like you've got access. You've got access. I can just get you. Like I said, it's so close. I'm worried that it'll be bent like too much, and then it'll break the wire, you know? String items. Kevin, you take all the sleep and relax time that you need. That was a long, crazy drive yesterday. You will not defeat me. Well, maybe you will. I'm gonna attempt for you not to defeat me. We did it! Well, I got 12 tokens. Let's do Beer Bear. Like I said, I don't know what makes it have like 1 prize, 2 prize, 3 prize, 4 prize. I don't know. But hopefully you get something good in your loyalty chest. Now we're on the big boss. Okay. Let me... Let's do my Orc Slayer. There you go. Okay. I think I got it now. After, you know, try again. I had extra. Hold up. There we go. Now I'm sure that I won't accidentally break something in the process of it, you know, getting smushed between two bricks and accidentally. Oh yeah. I was like, what is the difference between these pictures? That it has a little give. And that it's in the little spots, the indents. Okay, that is correct. Now we need this and this. Okay, so this on I'm gonna trust you. I don't like it, but I'm gonna trust you because I feel like that's just pinching a wire, but what do I know? Oh, okay. And this goes back. And then it comes out this side. Wires like this. Just stay like that. And you are over there. And then we do this. Okay. That looks correct. Then we take this and we put it there. One, two, three, four, and side. And one of you. So okay, that step was not nerve-wracking. Dark green angle and the light green border. Okay, let's see. There is a Mincino, I think that's how you say it, in the chat. Pokey. It doesn't say a certain type of Pokeball is best to catch it, so take that as you will. Okay. Here's that step. different white dot. Okay, let's scroll down a bit. One dot. One dot. Bigger circle. Special dot, regular dots, flame. Next there. That's all the pieces for that step. Now we got these two. That step. We're almost done with the first bag. 2 hours in. I hear your work tax, and I was gonna say, I bet it's crazy. I don't even need to look up to know. Next to my hand. Let me finish this because there's only a couple steps left with the amount of pieces. There can only be a couple steps left. Ew, and a sticker. Sticky icky sticker. Okay, apparently these pieces don't want to be picked up. Okay, sticker number 3. Well, it's technically a clear sticker. And the sticker's like bigger than the block. No joke, the sticker is bigger than the block. Like the clear kind of stickiness around it, and that's gonna drive me bananas. I don't like that. gonna have to go back with my X-Acto knife around the block because I don't like that the sticker is like hanging off the block essentially. In this one, I was supposed to have 2 wrenches. We're building like a balance scale, like a weight scale, you know. Slide further on the hole. That being said, it's almost... Oh, I see why. Because I'm supposed to leave some out. I was like, man, it is too close. Like, it doesn't fit. But it does. I just pushed the thing down too far. And then I did it again because I wanted the brick on there. Let's do it that way. And we can just barely put that in. There we go. Yep, I was right. That's the end of bag 4. Okay, brick tacks. And we can do like a little, show you how it's coming along as far as lighting. So you have the little lamp, the fire, the 2 candles. Then you just have to unplug it because it won't turn off really. Well, turns out I could have waited to open that. Six of those. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And 1, 2 of those. One, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this one actually has a fair amount of pieces. So I had to drive Crazy's truck last week because my car needs to go in and get some work done on it, but then it turned out the mechanic called in sick and it didn't get done anyway, but that is neither here nor there. My feet, I have to put the seat up so high. Like when we bought the truck, we made sure that it had like adjustable pedals, like the gas pedal and the brake are adjustable and they move up higher. So I've moved the seat all the way up, the pedals all the way up. I'm pretty close to the steering wheel as well. My feet don't touch the floorboard of the truck when I drive. Like they just dangle there like a little kid. I hate driving it. I feel like a toddler who's sitting on their parents' lap to drive. These bags can be a little difficult to open sometimes. I was like, oh, I'll build this set because I'll be able to get this done in 2 streams. We'll see. Hello, Devin. How are you today? I know that was a TV show or something, wasn't it? Or a cartoon or something? I don't know. I think a video game too, because I want to say that we got Crazy. It was like on his wish list, so the kids and I got one. But I don't really know. Okay, that's right. We'll just keep turning this thing till I think I've got it in the right direction. No promises it is. And gray. Dobby? Dobby? Okay, I'll put on Dobby ears in just a second. Let me get... Dang it, I thought I did that. This green and gray, kind of like in the... look a little alike when you're trying to grab it. And as I say that, I'm like, no they don't, but they kind of do. And eat sugar. How did that feel? Because I know their skin is like... Their skin is different. So was it kind of almost like... I always think it would almost be like... Your hand wouldn't flow down it. It would kind of be like you'd have to like push. I don't know. Like there'd be friction resistance. It almost like leathery almost. I don't know. I told Crazy we could get one, and he said he doesn't want butt prints everywhere. So do I need to bring you the checkbook then? Well, I guess not, because you didn't bring the truck with you today. I think the truck's still out there. I could have just thought it was, and it wasn't. That's happened before. Or are you just gonna pick it up tomorrow? Like a hard blanket? Yeah, because I imagine there'd be some like... I don't know how to describe it. Like in my head, it makes sense, but I'm like, that probably won't make sense if I say it out loud. The one author I follow has a Siamese cat. She posts pictures of him all the time. He's always got like, she posts pics of like bath time because you have to bathe them much more often than a regular cat because they have like sensitive skin and they get dirty easily. But he has this little like you wear for swimming, like the swim cap, whatever, to help with your hair stay dry and whatnot. That he wears over his ears, and it's funny. I know how much you love driving a truck, but if you drive it down here with the checkbook, we can go ahead and grab it. I was just talking about that. My feet don't touch the floorboard. My feet dangle. Either way, I don't know about driving that truck all the way down there. Like, I can, but I also feel really weird driving it. Like, because like I said, my feet don't touch the floorboard. I just kind of dangling there like a toddler. Okay. So we have a joke. Because even in my car, I have to put the seat, like, all the way up to drive. So when Crazy gets in, it's elevator down. And when I get in, it's elevator up. Because I joke about being short, but I really am, like, short. I'm not even 5 feet tall. Why do I feel like it's not right? Oh, I was like, please, that's what I can connect. They're not, they're just a smidgen on. Okay, so they're showing me I gotta bring this cable here and around there, and then put this like that. Two. Okay, one of the cables sits like perfectly, and the other one's like, nah, I don't want to do that. Okay, I think that's right. Doesn't show that they want it like under there completely, so I'm going with that. These two. It shows bring it up and through there. Did say two, yep. Okay. It's like trying to hold. There we go. This is what I talk about when I feel like I need more hands. There we go. And that'll be alright because that side is open. I'm not going to pinch it between anything. I just have to do this so I don't actually clip that. But that did not bother me, that's how that good. Like, I wanted to stop it from pinching in the front, but I also got to keep it. There we go. That's good. Sometimes you have to get them just right, and it can be a little finicky and annoying to try. This, and this, and this. Okay, so... This one I kind of want to zoom in, so I put it on there, right? But okay. Let's see what I do now. This, then this. There's that. And it can be this, and then those can be I wanted to try to tuck those in better, but there we go. This way they can all get tucked a little bit better. Underneath it. There we go. So we still have, of course, this one is going to stick out the whole time. But that other one will eventually connect to something. Oop, stream idols. Let's do killing fields like right out front here. 26 against 104. Thank you to everybody who put people's in. Getting close. Fingers crossed. Now we're even, and they're less, and we're holding. Look at Braggy with over 30 kills. And Amaze Spidey with 36 assists. Wow, guys. Fantastic. guess we have to kill this anthill stone thing. Please don't have like a million ants come out of it. Only a couple good. Woohoo! Hopefully you get some cool stuff in your loyalty chests. Let's do Braggy and a Mace Spidey. Ooh, I'm gonna get a new skin. What is it? A moth vampire skin. Okay, finish some quests. Now I gotta win 10 battles. Place 5 units. That I say won't be hard, but I have to. As a captain, that's 5 battles. Okay, let's check. If you want, I'm not opposed to that. Let's not forget we can upgrade this haste. Try to use some of my guys down here that I have to level up. I'm not going to worry about getting that tiny sliver of over there. Okay, let's go back to 2. I'm never opposed to hibachi. Okay, what does it say? He wants me to take down my thing. Put that there. Okay, and then put the thing back. Oh, I guess because the lantern technically has like a lip to it, you know, so you need to remove that so that this could fit in there, right? And this. And this. And I was like, why do I gotta remove that to put that? But no, you really do. A Blitzel is loose in chat. A magnet ball has a 75% chance with it. Yeah, last Friday, Boy Wonder had like the awards thing where they gave different kids awards and whatnot, and I don't even think about like what's behind my camera anymore because I'm just so used to the blocks being there so you guys can see them. And he was on his computer and I was on my end as his learning coach. You know, I could sign in separately. And I didn't even realize there was a chat feature, because like when you opened up the thing they use for it, it just had like the mini like tiles of other people online, you know, in the meeting. And Crazy had to come tell me that they were asking me a question because I didn't see the chat. And the teacher's like, "What's behind you?" And I was like, "Oh, Legos." And she's like, "We have lots of kids that love to build Legos. We need to start a Lego club." She's like, "I don't know what that would take, but we need to do it." Needed 9 assists, got 26. It's fair to say you met your requirements. Yeah, the one teacher, I think it was his math teacher who was asking, was like, she was like, "That's a lot. It's so cool." And I was like, it is cool, and there are a lot, but you guys can't really see all of them. There are a ton more than what you can see in the thing. And she was like, "Oh, that's so cool." I was like, "Yes." I never know. Like, some people's reactions are like, "That's so awesome," and other people are like, "You build Legos? Like kids' toys? You haven't looked at Legos lately." "Oops, the Pokemon already escaped," it said. I hate when they go side to side with the directions and then down. My brain just wants to move down the page, not next door. Oh, I cut disfigured from cat, so I didn't realize it. That's alright. I was just reading off what it said. I have tried to catch it before and it said it's escaped, but it was like I hit Pokeball and it said escape, like one right after the other. So dark green angled in, dark green angled in. That's not what I need. I need the other direction. There we go. 2 of you, 1 of you, 1 of you. I don't. Twitch has been weird lately. Like yesterday and today, watching Carrots, it would like play and then it would buffer and then it would come back on. And yesterday it was so bad that I had to actually refresh the whole page to get it to play. So I don't know. But they've been messing with things, so like how it transmits and things like that. So I say messing, working with, whatever. It's all the same. Because it's not like there's ever a time where like Twitch is not active, so there's no great time to work on stuff, because when it's like what we would consider a downtime, then Europe is like swinging, or Asia, so there's no like fantastic time for them to to work on it. And I took Boy Wonder's. I boxed up all his school supplies and sent them back today. 2 of the things didn't have to be sent back, so he got a jump rope and a jump rope and a tambourine, because they said they didn't need to be sent back. The math book thing he had only needed to be sent, math workbook I should say, only needed to be sent back if it wasn't used. And the same way with the recorder, it only needs to be sent back if it wasn't used. But he already had a recorder, so I wasn't going to open up a new one, and use that one when technically he already had one. But we had to deflate his ball, and then we almost couldn't find his pedometer, but it was on his desk, kind of like almost back behind the monitor, so it took us a minute to find it. I was contemplating, like, who do I contact to tell them, oops, we lost it? Okay, did I use a wrong one somewhere? Because all I have is this greenish color one, but I'm wondering if I used the wrong piece, like the wrong color somewhere. Because really they look very similar. Let's check in here. Nope, that's right. Green and then teal. Ah, right there though. I picked up a teal one when it should have been green. Give it to me. But like I said, they look very similar, so it's not hard to do. Okay. There we go. I know Carrot said he was moving over the weekend, but does anybody else have anything planned for the weekend, fun or otherwise? Or for this coming week? Friday is technically their last day of school. But I don't think Fantasy is going to go on Friday. I mean, honestly, they're not doing anything. And we planned on going on camping, so I was trying to debate if she would go for like half the day or just not at all. I mean, they're not doing anything. They're having a class party tomorrow in one of her classes. The teacher sent an email home yesterday that said, I promised them that if there were no issues, if they behaved basically the last quarter, then he would let them kind of have like an end of the school year party. So she's doing that tomorrow morning. And they can bring something, but it has to be from the store. So I don't know. She may want to go to the store later and get drinks or snacks or something to take, which is fine. Flip. And we have a roof. Some of a roof anyway, right? Yes. One, two, and one that just has one bump under. No, there it is. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, a 2 bumper. One on one end, one on the other end. A second 2 bumper. Connector, 1 bumper. Turn. Then 1. Into a center. And then goes there. And there. So then we have the top. So my Facebook feed, because I'm old and I don't have Instagram, is like all Bridgerton. And I was mad that it was only 4 episodes. Anybody else like Bridgerton or no? Just me. A wild... Ooh, I don't think I have one of those. Shingling? A cipher ball is 70% and a feather ball is 80% chance of catching it. Pokey, catch, feather ball. I don't know that one. Pokey, catch, cipher ball. Ooh, I have that ball though. It's gonna drive Steel crazy. I switched my color of my chat. Steel doesn't like when people do that because her brain remembers who it is based on what color their chat, like their name is. And then so when you change your color, your font color, your name color, whatever, it messes her up. And she can't, it takes her a minute to pay attention to figure out who's saying what. And that, and stick that on the front there. This. Ooh, conveniently, the 5 pieces that are left. Throw your timer balls. Need a sticker. this stuff, the stickers on, is actually kind of like hard. Like it doesn't just, almost like cardboard. Okay, let me make sure I put this sticker on correctly. Oh, this one is too big for the thing too. What's gonna drive me crazy? Okay. So I'm gonna have to find my X-Acto knife so I can trim the edges of these stickers, because the stickers are technically clear, like they have more around than the thing, and it's clear, but it's slightly too large for the brick. Then you have like this hanging over. I don't like that. Bag 3! But if you guys find crochet, if you crochet yourself or whatever, and you know of some simple, easy ones, I'm not very good yet, so I don't need to be like trying to make anything huge. Ones that you think I might like or that you'd like me to try, feel free to post them in my Discord, and I will give it a shot. Brick tacks. Okay, let me finish collecting the pieces, or else I'll forget what I collected and what I didn't. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, that was easy. That was the step. Attach this. My guess is this is like the sidewalk in front. Yes, this is like the sidewalk in front, and this is the beginning of the first floor. But that was an easy step. Okay, this way. This way. Square and a quarter, a circle, go here, then square, quarter, circle, there. So I was looking at his like, because they continue to do things, I guess, throughout the summer at his school, like events you can go to, like meetups, And I was looking at one, and I was like, ooh, that's the Wednesday after we get back there out of school. That looks like fun. It's also the Wednesday and having the car worked on again. But they're going out to Bentonville to some water aquatic thing, like lazy river slides. And it's only $5 a person. I'll have to keep the place in mind to try on another day. Okay. Windowy things. It's been way more than 15 minutes for you, Mr. Dobby. There you are. Where's the there you are. So angle come. Oh, that's not a side. That's the top. Angle there. Off to the side again. 10. With the lip. You with the lip. Nope. So I think I'm really close to 200 followers. I have to think of something to potentially do when I hit 200 followers. I don't know what though. Oh, a stream baby! I gotta order those things. So these little like flaming trash can, because apparently that's my thing. Diamond dot things that I was going to make and then like hang as like each person who gets a stream baby, and I forgot to order them. I have them saved, I just didn't order them. Because I kept going, I have time yet. It's not going to be 9 months yet. Yeah, and then it is, and I still haven't because I kept convincing myself. Not yet. It's not yet. Yeah, you subscribed for 9 months. You're a stream baby. Stickers. so tiny and yet too big. You hadn't heard of that? I heard it in Grand Admiral Quack's and somebody else's. They were like, oh, you had a stream, baby, because you subscribed for 9 months.
Evie!
Welcome in, Steel. I know. It's a stream baby. I had a stream baby. When we come back on Monday, I will order those things. I don't want to order them now because they'll come while we're gone. And I don't want the package sitting out there forever. But I will. No, I think it's just when you hit that first 9 months. You know, and then woohoo, you streamed for or subbed for a year. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. I didn't know it wasn't what I wanted though. And number 5. Steel, did you see my carrot? I made the carrots. I think I put 2 different size eyeballs in it though. I've been looking on Pinterest for like free ones, but sometimes then when I like click on it, it either like takes you to some like absurd place and you're like, okay, I'm not like what I clicked the link to isn't even here, or I can't always read the instructions, like they're written a weird way. So 52 of us. No, I am just poke through, grab, pull out. Poke through, grab, pull out. I told you I could fix it. I just didn't carry enough the first time. The first time it was like, I just want to get the thing down, like knowing how to do the things, and then later I'll perfect it if it's wrong. Let's do operator. Where is it? Braggy. And then Beer Bear. Yeah, they're not. They're oh, I guess they are X's. So then yes, I guess I'm still doing it wrong. Because I pull in, like I push in and I grab it and I pull it back out. But I don't know. I guess they're still X's. Oh, you can't see that. Yeah, I'm trying to think now. Now I'm like, how do I do it? Let me get this battle started and then... Yeah, because I guess they're still X's. Yeah, because... Oh, I moved my bag, or I should... Because I put my hook through the hole, you know, and I have it turned, and then I scoop down and pull it out. But I guess for the way I do it, I should be putting in and leaving the hook facing up and pull back out. I don't know. My brain's confused now. I mean, I know, like I can tell, like, where I do where I, like, connect the round, I know is still, like, too loose, because you can tell down the back. But I'm getting better. And that's why I'm not, like, making anything of, like, great importance or anything, or trying to do anything huge. I'm just using the little bits of yarn that came with the thing. Which everything is small because, like, in order to be, like, the hook size to go with that type of yarn, it's only, like, 3.5. Okay, Crazy. Yeah, I will... I don't know. I mean, we couldn't bring the camper home tonight anyway, because that would mean it was too long in the driveway, wouldn't it? And I'm worried about the weather. But yes, I've just been using Pinterest to try to find free patterns, whatever. But if you know of any good websites that, like, you use reliably, if you could let me know. But I'm taking Boy Wonder to the library tomorrow, because he needs to return a game that he borrowed. And I'm gonna look at the library to see if they have, like, a how-to crochet book. You know what I mean? Or, like, a book with just a couple patterns in it. Well, I have him at the library tomorrow. Okay, so how do you want me to do it? Do you want me to go to your mom's and then come to you? Or do you want me to come pick you up and then we'll go to your mom's? I need to get gas. Libby has a bunch of crochet books. Okay, that'll work too. Because I figured while we're camping this weekend, as long as I'm, like, caught up to where I need to be on... Okay. You know, like, as long as I'm caught up on where I need to be for reviews that I'll have due, you know, next week, in case I have one due, like, Monday. But I don't think I do, or rather Tuesday. I'll try my hand at some crocheting while I have the time there, while we're camping. Okay, so I'll just go straight to your mom's. This is a pretty blue flower. I like that color blue. Come on. Get in the hole. Okay, I don't understand why I couldn't have connected that, like, before then. It would have been easier. Yeah. Some of them, like I said, some of them you click the link on Pinterest and then takes you to some, like, seemingly reputable website, but then you, like, have to scroll through and then it's not really there. Or it's not exactly like the picture on Pinterest. Like, I was like, ooh, this snake is so cute, and Boy Wonder would really like that. But then when I got to the page, I was like, this doesn't look anything like the one on Pinterest. It is still a snake, but it's not the same kind. Or you'll type in free, but then it winds up taking you to like Etsy where you have to pay for it. And I'm not opposed to paying for it, but I'm also not good enough, I think, right now to pay for a pattern. You know? Like, maybe if I was a little better. Oh, that's not the right one. That was too long. Right, like, once I get better, I will gladly buy some. But I think at this point where I'm still, like, half-assed, not sure what I'm doing most of the time, I don't really want to pay for one. And I mean, some of the ones I found aren't bad priced. It's just, like I said, I still don't know what I'm doing. Because trust me, I have a ton of sewing patterns I've never actually sewn. It says 2 of them. Where's the other one? These are all flat. Oh, there it is. You're doing significantly better than Carrie Click. You mean it's just not a snowman butthole? In fairness, like I said, I have crocheted before. But it was like scarves. It wasn't like animals. And it had been a long time ago. I don't know how to do like the half double crochet and the double crochet. And a bunch of the patterns that I was like, oh, this would be really cute. But then one part of it is like, do a half double crochet. And I'm like, I don't know how to do it. Nope. I don't want to leave a space in my wall. Okay. Nope, that's it's not gonna work. Something's not measuring up. Okay, so yarn over, so bring the yarn over the hook, then insert the hook, then pull the yarn over the hook, pull the yarn through, insert the hook, yarn over it, and then pull through both of them, then yarn over, pull through my brain says yes, or like I say yes, but then my brain's like, I don't know. Okay, something is not lining up. Did I not? Mess up somewhere? No, because that's how I did. like, something is not. And I've still got pieces that I don't want to accidentally get stuck some. I mean, the other part is that I just push it like that and it doesn't actually match up. It's 10 and 10, but oh, I see. I see what I did. I had these out a little bit long, so then it was affecting the way this slid on, making it too tall. Ta-da! I figured it out. So pull the yarn over, insert your hook, pull up a loop. Yeah, because you have one loop already on your hook. So then you yarn over, push it in, make another loop, then pull through 2 of the loops. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch a video. Like, my brain is saying yes, but then somewhere it gets muddled. Like, I think I understand it, and then someplace my brain is just like, nope, we lost it. I will have to watch a video. Sometimes, with certain things, I am the visual learner. And other times, I'm not. Like, I'm sure I'll watch the video and be like, oh, I was right. My brain just took it on a little trip. How is your cosplay coming along? 8, 6. I have faith in you, Steel. Yeah, some things I'm visual, and other things I'm like, nope, I got it. It's just for some things, it doesn't work like that. I have to, like, see it be done. I do. I have the faith in you. Maybe it's that I know I work well on deadlines. Do you work well on deadlines? I love deadlines. I can get a whole bunch of stuff done if I know I have to get it done right now. Right, it only takes a minute if you wait till the last minute. I'm fine with deadlines. It's just too much to do, yeah. I understand. Maybe next year you'll need to set, like, mini deadlines. You know what I mean? Like, I have to get this part done by X. And then I have to get this part done by X. Would that work? But, like, mini deadlines. Like, obviously, not this year, but... Don't say that. Have you... I mean, you've done it before, haven't you? Like, done where you made stuff for cosplay? Yeah, so many deadlines. I set mini deadlines for myself all the time over stupid stuff that doesn't even really matter. I think it's mainly because I know my brain works well under pressure, so I just set deadlines and then I will get things done. I thought you said, or had shown pictures or whatever of other cosplays you made. Did you just not enter them and you just, like, made them for fun? I mean, that's fine too. You don't have to enter them. I mean, because that seems like totally something I would do. I'd put in, like, all this effort, and then I wouldn't enter it into the competition. I'd just be like, nope, just made it for me. Like, crochet a whole cosplay, or, like, enter a cosplay at all. I'm just kind of being nosy now, so you can tell me to shut up if you want. Both. I mean, that's understandable. Like I said, I am totally the type of person who would spend all that time making them, but then I wouldn't enter them into a cosplay. Like, I would have just made it because I wanted to make something, but I would not, like, enter it in the competition part because I don't want to be judged. Like, yes, I made it. No, I don't want your opinion about whether it's good or not. This one here. I so want to shove more of this back in this hole. Do the first one over. leave a little slit there. And then it was smushed and didn't want to. There we go. I mean, I can understand that. Like I said, I would totally not want to be judged on the item I made. Like, I just want to make it and have fun. I don't. Like, compliments would be great. Like, oh, I love it. But I don't want to be, like, judged about it. See, I would put in all the work, but I don't care. I just don't want, like, somebody to tell me. Like, the prospect of losing, of not, like, having a good costume would be enough for me to be like, I don't care. I'm not entering. People could literally be like, this is the best cosplay I've ever seen. And I'd be like, I don't care, I'm not entering. I thought I had enough slack, but now I'm worried I don't. Like, once I did this part. Yeah. And I'd rather put in all the work, but not have to, like, hear anybody's opinion about it. Okay, they did show something you could do if the cable was too long, which, I mean, it is. It's just, I had already shoved it. You know. Said you can pull it out, go around this flower, bring it back under. Sometimes I feel like I need 7 hands. Okay. Still a little long, but not like a ton. Okay, so get like this and this. this. So they want you to plug this into here. Right? And then clip it right here on the back. Like this. Which is a great remedy. I have not put batteries in this because I just went and grabbed our battery pack to just quick use it, and then you can tuck some of that extra back in there. Yes, I like that. And you can kind of, this makes it so that, like, the wire is semi-protected. Welcome in, Alex. Like, this gives it a little bit of, I don't want to bend it too far, though. But I'll probably wind up putting, like, a small piece of tape there. Just to, be on the safe side. I see your Brick-Tex and Hydrate. That's what it is, not sugar. Brick-Tex. That's the step. And my fancy change color cup. I'm good. How are you today, Alex? We are kind of working on a FUNWHOLE set. As long as I can stop messing up and get the wires right the first time. I keep having to, like, take the bricks back off and go back and fix the wire, and, like, all the time. But it is slowly but surely coming along. We have, let me unplug it from there, and I can plug it in here. And that's how it's looking so far. So it's got a little, like, campfire light here, and a little torch light there, and some candles inside. And down here, it's like, a lantern. Doing good, very tired, waiting for Joe to sleep. Oh, how I hated the waiting for them to go to sleep. Like, isn't it bedtime yet? Like, why are you still awake? 49 of us and 8 of them. But they're these big frogs, so. Oh, apparently they do go down relatively fast. I think the worst was when we would go camping because it was like a different environment. So they wouldn't want to go to sleep because they might miss something. Please go to sleep. And then it seemed like even though they went to bed late, they were up at like the butt crack of dawn. Like the first ray of sunshine even hinted at. And they were like, okay, let's get up. Woohoo! Be gone! Be gone! We'll give the two to Beer Bear. And then a Mace Buddy. Yeah, down with the frogs. No more froggies. Those are some big, ugly frogs. Bomber Scrolls. 200 gold. Oh, now it says place 2 monks. Okay. I had to wake him up this morning because of how late he stayed up last night. Yeah, and then mine were always the opposite. They wanted to sleep in, or they got up so early despite having to go to bed so late. Like when they got off. But now they're just teenagers and they just want to sleep all the time. Now it's like, okay, it's 10 o'clock. It's time to get up. If you want to do anything today outside of the house, you're gonna have to get up. And they're like, but I'm sleepy. Okay, fine, then we won't go anywhere. We won't do anything. I'm fine with that. And then they're like, no, I want to go. Well, let's go then. You gotta get up. Eat sugar. Okay. Give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's got to be one more in here somewhere. There you are, stuck to another brick. Where's Sorting Hat? I'm finally getting to the bottom. Yeah, I don't miss the butt crack of dawn wake ups. I don't miss those. Steele, do you watch Bridgerton? Watch Bridgerton on Netflix. You know, the period drama. It might be too spicy for you. I watched the new one, the whole 4 episodes they had. It is very nice. Like, my whole Facebook feed is just Bridgerton. It's Cullen and Penelope. And talk about the carriage ride. And then next month, more episodes come out, like the second half. This is my 3rd FUNWHOLE set that I've built, or am building. I have one more to build as well, like already bought. I like them. To me, they're very similar to Lego, they stay together well, they click together well. Sometimes I have a little trouble with the lighting, but I don't think that's a them issue. I think it's a me issue. Like, I get frustrated with, like, having to, like, I feel like I need more hands than I have. But, I like them. I buy mine on Amazon versus their website because Amazon usually either has them on sale or they'll have like a coupon with it, you know, like get 5% off, 10% off, whatever, save $20 on this, or it's just outright on sale. Plus, I like the added security of Amazon. So, like, if there's something wrong, Amazon just allows you to send anything back. You know what I mean? So it's not that I think they would have an issue, but like Amazon, you know, just like the same way you pay with PayPal some places. You trust them and everything, and they're a good company, but you still pay with PayPal for that like added layer of security. Right. I like them. I have, give me 1 second. So I did, listen, you silly kniggets, stay on. So my leaves don't like to stay on my tree, but I don't think that's a that problem. I had it with my, I had the same problem with my tree house. Like, the leaves just don't like to stay on. Because they're those thin, flimsy leaves. They don't like to stay on. So this is the first one I did. It's a newsstand. I think I only paid like $30 for it. And this awning pulls out and retracts in, which I think is cool. And then this is what it looks like lit up. My camera doesn't like the brightness of it, but I liked it. It was very nice. It was an easy build. Like I said, the pieces stick together very well, very similar to Lego. And then the other one's huge, so I'm not going to get it down. I built the camping lookout tower. It was very nice. I've never had any more issues with them than I have with Lego. You know, sometimes Lego gets like built up these certain pieces and then you have to put that top piece on and get everything to connect just right. It's no more problems with than that, you know what I mean? All terrain crossings are blocked, might be increased traffic, you might have to take the bypass to get to Mom's. Oh, train crossing. I was like, terrain? You know what I mean? Like, I don't have any more, like, specific issues with it than I would with Lego, how sometimes they build up all the sides, and then you've got to get all four corners of, like, the top, you know, like, imagine a bigger one. You know, a bigger one of these. And they're like, okay, now get all things plugged into the corner, and you're like, okay, yeah, that's gonna be easy. So nothing, you know what I mean? I've had that same issue with Lego, like I said. So I haven't had any, like, true issues with them. And like I said, I buy mine from Amazon because, one, like I said, there's usually always some kind of coupon or sale or whatever you want to call it. And two, it gives you that added layer of security when you purchase from Amazon. I belong to their group on Facebook, and I like their page on Facebook. Others have complained about broken wires or missing pieces. I've never had that happen, but also, I mean, missing pieces are just a fact of life. Even Lego set, you buy it and it's missing a piece every once in a while. So I'm back, I'm done, and just gonna get ready for it. If he wants to stay up half the night, that's his issue, right? Be like, as long as you stay in bed, you can stay up, but do not get out of bed. They have their instructions online, just like just like Lego does. That's what I'm using right now. Is their, I mean, they're not 3D whatever like Lego does, but that's also through the app. That's not just when you go to the website and click. But this one had a fairly large book as instructions, so I went online and decided to save space on my desk and just use the digital directions. But yeah, I mean, overall, I liked them a lot. I started out with a small set. That way, if they weren't great quality or whatever, I didn't like the lighting aspect, then it was just a small one, you know? No biggie. But I like them. And Amazon also has where you can buy like 2 kits for one price. Not, you can't just pick the 2, but they have like pre-packaged ones where you get 2. And they have some kind of like themes that Lego doesn't have. Like they have a steampunk theme and then like an old West Town theme. I mean, the medieval stuff Lego has as well, but I like these kind of I love steampunk stuff. Okay, did I find the piece and then I tell myself I didn't know? Okay, there it is. But I like them a lot. Of course, you know, if they have like what is it? Like the free gift with purchase. Of course, if you're buying on Amazon versus their website, you're not going to get that gift with purchase, but you have to decide kind of like what's more important to you, the gift with purchase or the added security Lego gives you, or the fast shipping because you have Prime, you know. That would just have to be like a you choice. We have Prime, so also I get it in like 2 days. So that's another reason I order from Amazon. 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3. I will say their minifigures are very different. So their minifigures, you know, like with Lego, you get legs, a torso, and then if they have like a necklace or a beard, you put that on, and then you put the head and the hair, and you're done. If it has a hat, you know what I mean? These, you have to put like one leg, the crotch, the other leg. Now you've made the legs, and then you slip the body on. Then you have to put the arms on, and then you have to put the hands on the arms, and then of course the head, hair. So the minifigures are very different. Be prepared for that. Because the first time I opened it up, I was like, what the hell is this? They give very good detailed instructions too. So like with the lighting, if they want it just a certain way, they will show like a top-down, very detailed instructions about where they want the wire to go. So you're not left guessing, which is nice. And they have like farming sets too. My hubby got a tractor, and then he got like a farm truck that has like almost like little baskets and stuff like you would like sell produce by the side of the road. And then they have like a country store type set which he has, but he hasn't built yet. Built a little roof there. My headphones want to keep just slipping off, so we'll be done with that for now. In the hole. Just that right there. Like, they'll kind of do like this, Spidey, where they'll give you like either the whole picture will be like this, or it'll be like a sub picture so you can tell exactly where they want it. If it's like kind of questionable in the photo, they'll do this, and they'll do it with the wiring too, and they'll be like, okay, pull your wire this way and then down and then over and stuff like that. So it gives you a very like thorough placement. Only look at, well, and she doesn't, she has art for like the next hour too, so I will pick her up from art and then we can go to your mom's. There we go. Yes. Did you get your work taken care of today, Fantasy? All your questions answered? Or did you forget to ask? Yeah, I know. I was letting them dry some more, and then my plan was to pick them up before we leave. I'm gonna finish this bag and then be done. I was like, oh, 10 bags. I'll get half done and half done. I don't think so. Oh, there we go. I has a black cat. Oh, where did these stickers get set? Right here. I see your brick jacks. I just want to get this on before I forget about it. I will say I am pretty displeased with the stickers for this set. They are too big for the bricks, and this is a square sticker on a round brick. Yep, she's in her emotional support box, resting with all the plastic. Cuddling with the plastic. Previous to this set, I have not had any issues with their stickers or anything like that. This one is weird though. They were just hiding. Ta-da, those two bricks. Empty that into there. That's their little pieces anyway. Okay. Is Miss Wiggins doing anything for the last art club of the year? Anything fun? I could tell how close that is meant to be. Look at this vine-like thing. Put this on, bring it all the way up to the top. I mean, they have these on the thing, like they're only supposed to be at like certain places, but I don't know how it's gonna keep them there. The thing is too thin to be like for sure. I sent you a funny meme on on the Book of Face. I heard it go off, but right, I'm in bed and all ready to sleep. Thanks to the stream. I hope that he falls asleep soon and stays asleep. Okay, so apparently they have a method to their madness, so let's see if it'll work. They has a plan. Okay, so you have your pair right about there, and this one here. So you bring arm around, it says. Then you stay up there. Arm around. This back around. Around and under. And that clips on. Says it clips on like that, but will it stay on? Did I have it? No, I had it right. Down, around, under. Oh, there we go. Maybe I was trying too much tension. You know, like forcing it to be bent away a different way. Maybe if I stop touching it, it'll stay. So let's get it where it should be. Okay. So right about there. It's like a, I don't know, grapes maybe? But yes, Alex, thank you for popping by, even in your tiredness, and hopefully he stays in bed. Now two more. Let me get these steps done and then I will do it, because there's not a terrible lot left. In fact, I think this might be the last step, so. And if it isn't, there's literally only going to be like one or two others. But I really think this is it. Oh, you want the diamond art stream? Never mind. Okay, so Thursday we'll do diamond art instead of the rest of this. Either that, or we can do it the Tuesday after we come back, and we can finish this today. Or Thursday, not today. Rotate. There we go. Make tiny markers. Yeah, I saw that after. Ah, I was right. That was the last step. But I don't know where this goes. Did I miss it somewhere? Unless it was just on my desk from a different build. Easier way. Let me go to the back and see if oh, they don't show their bricks in the back. So never mind. I don't know. I'm just gonna go with maybe it was left from a different set. Put all the stuff away before I lose it or forget about it. I will finish up those last Stream Raiders battle, and then I will work on this poster here. Let's see. 51 of us. And 39 of them. I think we'll be okay. Look at you go, Spidey! Boop, boop. See, and then this one there's a whole bunch. So we'll do Spidey, and then Crazy, and then Beer Bear. Back to map. I didn't finish any of that, so right? Oh, that movie freaked me out. Like it was, ugh. Like something about it was like super disgusting. I couldn't even tell you like why, but there was just something about it that always. Ugh. Okay, what was it? Number 4. This is the first coaster I've done with like on plastic. Instead of it being like a wood backing, it's like a plastic. The other ones I've done have had like they've been wood, which I thought was an interesting choice for something that could potentially get wet. But I figured they were treated with something, or I don't know. But these are plastic, so. But thank you for all your help in Stream Raiders, Spidey. And everybody else. Beer Bear and Crazy Man Chico and Laura plays, and when Catacane's here they play. And Rad Bill plays. I just think it's a fun side game. And if you don't want to play it, you don't have to. It doesn't change anything. Come on. I get addicted though, that I'm like, oh come on, I gotta get the next level and the next level. Like, not as a captain, but like when I play as a viewer, I'm like, I gotta get all the stuff. As a captain, I'm like, okay, we lost. Who cares? Try again. Okay, that looks like all of number 4. Yes, I have the Milky Way set. I pre-ordered it last Wednesday when you could pre-order it if you were a VIP, and I was surprised it shipped like the same day. So they came Saturday when it was officially released in the store. And I can't wait to build it. Doesn't want to stick anymore. I'll put new wax on it. It looks really nice. Like picture-wise anyway. I mean, sometimes it looks, you know, as with anything, it looks slightly different when you build it. But I love how it's like, how the pieces are like coming out. Built up and coming out. Kind of like the, Starry Night set. I love that I mean, because it's built with bricks, it's 3D. It has like the pictures coming out. You know, it's no longer 2-dimensional. It's like 3,061 pieces or something like that. Thursday I will start streaming at 11, and it will be like exactly 3 hours, maybe a smidgen over, but not like this where I go for almost 4, because I have to pick a fantasy up from school, so there'll be like very little over the 3 hours. The number 3s. I try not to go from big set to big set, so I try to do like a smaller set in between, which is why I built the Apothecary, or chose the Apothecary for this week. That being said, I thought the 2 streams this week would be enough, but apparently no, because I keep going back to mess with wires. These coasters are actually Starry Night coasters. There's like 6 of them, I think. And when you put them all next to each other, they form Starry Night. They're coming out with a Mona Lisa Lego set, which, of course, I need. I need it. I am waffling on the Notre Dame set because I'm not sure what it's going to really look like. Like, is it going to be like the architecture sets? Because I'm not a fan of those. Like, they turn out so small. Or is it going to be more like the set I just built for Harry Potter, where it's not huge, but it's not like tiny either. I don't know. And also, I mean, I just bought the Milky Way one like right away. But I've been trying to like buy sets that are slightly older and have been out for a little bit longer instead of just buying the new ones constantly, because they're going to be out for a little bit, whereas the other sets have already been out. Look, even mentioning her name has butt going. I don't know what it is about butt, but it loves steel. Even if you just mention her, it'll be like, boop, I gotcha. A wild dub wool. Looks like a ram or a sheep or something. You guys can't hear it, but I can. I can hear her down there in her little box just mushing up all the plastic bags. Like kneading them into like the perfect little nest. I dumped way too many beads out, but oh well. Okay, phone. Sorry, I was trying to make sure that I didn't have any like super important notifications. But Crazy, would you like the Diamond Dot stream to be Thursday or Tuesday of next week? I was like, something touched me, but I think it's weird. I dropped a bead and it skinned my leg. Tuesday is fine? Okay. Well, only C left, and then we're done with this one. If I can find C. Here we are. And there's actually only a little bit of it, so. These were, this and another set were Christmas gifts. And as you can see, I'm finally doing them. I have to order those trash can ones next week for stream babies. There we go. It's our first Starry Night one, or part of Starry Night one done. And then they have, if I can get it out, these little things that go on the back. So you have to get, there's like a plastic on the back here. So you gotta peel off. It like protects the back of it while you're making it so it doesn't get all scratched up. And then peel this off the sticky stuff. And come on. Nope, right there. I see it. And there you go. Okay. Let's see who's on. Lemon Spread is on. Let's see how long she's been. Oh, about 2 hours.
Oh yeah, that's nice. You can see that. Oh yeah, I have that one. Like I said, the sunflowers that are recently bought,
Okay, that's us. Go to stream ending and do wait if I can type. Ooh, I did it. I'm always convinced I'm going to spell something wrong or do something wrong, and it's either gonna like do it to the wrong person or like just say never mind, it doesn't work. Oh, that's right. Frostybot isn't working, so. Crazy, what's your little skull now? It should be green like this for 9 months. Thank you, everyone who came and hung out and dealt with my crazy neurotic self. Have a great day, and I won't be on I'll be on Thursday, but at 11, and then I won't be on Sunday because we're going camping. And I'm excited, but it's hot, so I'm not excited. But